life? Malameo. Oh, I'm so cold. Meow now, meow now. Do. Meow now. Meow now. How the fuck did I get a negative level?
The dangers don't frighten me.
Okay. Fucking cat.
I don't tolerate threats.
Oh, specters. Yay. Uh,
Serves you right.
mm,
Matricium Turinos.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Tear them apart!
get any of those. Oh, that worked out well.
Consider me provoked. You deserved it.
Do, 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 do. I guess I didn't need to summon the wolves. Glad I did, but nah. I don't think he liked the fact that I broke his toy. No, he did not. He's just sending more monsters at us.
This is for you.
that did some damage.
They go down!
I'll fight if I have to.
Repent!
I'll share my.
Okay, I want to go back there and clear what's out there. Wow.
How cute!
Hi, Chris! Let's drop that. Does that drop me from overloaded? Not quite. It's the heaviest thing I'm carrying on here. It's the battle axes, isn't it? Yep. And drop the masterwork stuff. There we go. Inventory management!
This is my time to shine.
The true bane of any RPG. God, these negative levels.
Friendship lasts forever.
Something bothering you?
Yeah, we're gonna have to sit there and just death ward the shit out of people. For final boss fight. Incorrect, the heaviest thing you're carrying is the guilt of all the lives you've taken. Well, how would I feel guilty about that?
I'll share my path.
This is a dark place. Why do you say that? That is not man. These carvings in the walls, they are a chronicle of rituals. They depict the worship of the most depraved of creatures, the demonic four horsemen of apocalypse. Their followers serve the will of their masters, death and destruction. Every disaster, every misfortune serves the horsemen. Suffering and pain are what they treasure above all else. They see life as a harvest, and even knowing their nature, there are those who embrace horrific acts to gain the horseman's favor. Evil's voice can be strong, fearful, sometimes seductive in its corruption, but we must face it, no matter its voice, and stand against it. Tristan nods, slightly frowning. You're right, but there are times when doing the right thing, it is beyond our power. He sighs, then casts a dark glance at the chamber. We should leave this place. Gee golly gee willikers, sorry for trying to make you seem compassionate. I am compassionate to those who matter. Like you, Chris. But do we truly care about all the pebbles we kick along our way? What's my hands?
Uh-huh.
I shall end this suffering.
Zombies! It's always zombies. The one I hear the most about, as in like, this is the best one, is Cyber Sleuth, so that'll probably come up in the rotation at some point. Oh my god! Fuck off, you assholes, and your hold person.
This is where I step in. You can't stop me.
Where would I look? Oh.
Leaking red all over myself.
Not quite that degenerate. Meh.
Bring it! Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
Do I have a heal left? Yes. Please heal knock knock.
Serves you right. Consider me revoked.
Alright, what else do you have, Nimbo? Drop another one of these on him.
Which should I use?
Bunk.
Your time is over. You deserved it. This is for you.
Yeah, you're gonna out of shit.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Oh my god, I was getting so tired of the whole persons.
Away, you rascal. I'll fight if I have to.
Beep, boop. Yeah, just gonna hang out there, I guess. Knock knock gets punched in the face.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Misses every single attack.
Any last wishes? You can't stop me.
You forced my
Tristan, you can do it. Nope, you can do nothing.
The bandage. Big one.
Adventures are exciting.
Alright, let's heal knock knock at least a little. Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memories, good choice. Same with the new one if you catch it on sale. There's a new Digimon? Storytime Stranger.
I'll share my path.
have to play poison up.
I won't let you down.
Alright, let's try this.
I'm not afraid. This is where I step in.
Damage reduction 15. Yeah, so we're trying to do a minimum of like 20 points of damage, I think.
Provoked.
Uh, yeah, let's get some pets in here. Na, 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 na.
Come here, Bax. Knock, knock, stab. Ha!
Okay. Oh, it's still playing. Well, we're gonna have to take a rest before the next boss fight anyway.
I'm leaking red all over myself.
God, leave Knock Knock alone! Uh,
Which knife did you use? Oh, need. Oh, getting dizzy.
Serves me right. This is for you.
Breath of Life. Uh,
You offend me.
I'm leaking red all over myself.
You deserved it.
God, Amirina crits are terrifying.
Fight if I have to.
I'll try to make this swift.
Your time is over.
Knock, knock, use the lighting enemies on fire first.
Oh, that was fun.
Done and done.
Royal Gift, Dueling Sword. +3 enhanced, keen, finesse wielding dueling sword. Terrible. And Blade Guard. This +3 buckler grants its wielder an additional +3 bonus against melee. So that's a +6 to just fuck you, I have armor. Can Knock Knock wear a shield? No. Can a marry? Yes. I forgot to realize she has a adamantine longsword. I should probably use that more.
This is my time to shine. Just letting the ink dry.
Hello, Bear Toko. Alright, that is most of the dungeon clear, which means we go over here.
Me.
We long rest for boss fight. And
The world is full of wonder.
okay, -2. Yeah, everyone's got -2. Uh, it's 3, 4 death wards. Why is your wisdom so low, Tristan? It's because you're useless, that's why. Alright. Let's get rid of dismissal with another restoration. Hmm. Hmm. Let's hope this is good enough. So, Death Ward on me, a Mary, Knock Knock, and... Oh, I got confused by the pathing.
I'll share my path.
Octavia or Tristan? Maybe Tristan. No, not Tristan. Maybe... Octavia does a fair amount of damage, so I'm gonna say Octavia. Hi, Izzy! Why is Mary disappointed? What did you do?
Huh?
I found a cookie run game I liked, which is gacha, but also a mobile gacha. Izzy, I'm not gonna lie, I'm disappointed too, Hen.
Listen, Lindsay. Can you make up a legend about me? A short one, at least.
About you? Short one? But your feats would be enough for 2 heroic epics, with plenty left over for a saga.
Yeah. But Cookie Run? I never got into Cookie Run.
Is there trouble?
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
It'll last 4 minutes. And do it before we get into boss fight. Oh! Not quite a boss fight, I guess.
Face me if you dare.
Guess we have to do water elementals first.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Any last wishes? Hey, can someone help me?
Una Adayana. Bring it.
Come here, back. Not gonna stab you.
You can't stop me! This is where I step in.
I really wish I had Aru right now.
Una Adayana. Tear them apart.
Do I still have elemental assist on? Yes. Why?
So it's come to this.
Which knife to use? Yeah.
Consider me provoked. Serves you right.
That's just bludgeoning damage. Lovely.
They go down.
Repent!
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
The unfortunate truth of it is, Knock Knock's kind of useless if you can't sneak attack things. Stop doing so much bludgeoning damage! Aren't all rogues, though?
Easier if you not fight back.
Yeah. Sort of? Yeah, fair enough.
This is for you.
I mean, I suppose I could disintegrate these goddamn things, but
Wishes.
that feels like a waste. my god, just die!
Come here, Bat. I'm not gonna stab you.
How much does the telekinetic fist do? 0.
This is where I step in.
So if I share the phone on my PC over USB, I can control it with WASD, space, left click, and left click. Take that, science. Say. I need to play League. Wow. I say that, but I haven't played it in so... Now, whenever I do get back to League, I know I'm gonna be shit at it.
Which knife to use?
Don't do it yourself. I don't like League and I don't like the MOBA in Final Fantasy XIV, but I like this one.
I'll fight if I have to. Serves you right.
They go down!
Oh my god! Stop rolling ones!
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Might be able to kill this one.
It.
Nope! Fuck you!
Be easier if you not fight back.
Oh, what'd she say? Fuck me.
Any last wishes?
Cause it decided to summon in another ancient water elemental. Which is just such a waste of resources, it's annoying.
Bring it!
Come here, Bat. I'm not gonna stab you.
This is where I step in.
Need a bandage.
Tear them apart! Quadricchio Furious.
Oh, Serenray, I see your light.
Serves you right.
If it just summoned another one in, I'm gonna be so cheesed. Okay, yeah, no, we're not gonna win this. We have to do some buffing before this fight. Lovely, 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 lovely. So it just throws 4 ancient water elementals at you that none of them are immune. All of them are immune to sneak attack. Wait. Oh, they got no. Back, back, back. I thought I was back there for a second. That scared me.
The world is full of wonder.
All right.
I'll put on
Bless.
defenses.
Resist cold. Resist cold.
I'm listening.
Well,
Confide in me.
They already have deflection bonuses.
What troubles you?
I don't think they're gonna poison us, but we can try. And give both of them blur.
Adventures call to them. Ready and willing.
And then haste everybody up.
The dangers don't frighten me. Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Might need to do another long rest before boss fight. It's a good thing we have the resources.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Just because it's funny.
Tear them apart!
Serves you right.
Be easier if not like that.
Uh,
They go down!
You deserve it.
one water elemental killed. He just killed all the puppies. Like an absolute monster. Big tentacle monsters. They're technically water elementals. And unfortunately, they're not very friendly.
Come here, Bax. Not like that.
Any last wishes?
Yeah. Oh, Sophia, you like mead, right? I forgot. I can't drink alcohol. Yeah. Alcohol is poison to Defay. Yay! Oh, speaking of forgetting, Izzy, which do you prefer? Something entirely new or more out of context bets? Hey, what did I do?
Bring it.
I never.
This is where I step in. Stand down. Consider provoked.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Tear them apart.
Serves you right.
During clock. Count 8, but yes.
This is for you.
Be easy, not like that.
Repent!
They go down.
So you want to know what me and Pan asked Janice? What did you ask Janice? Did you ask Janice what does the fox say?
I'll share my path.
I don't know if people drinking as long as they aren't having so much. Oh, so you two are gonna get drunk, okay?
A simple smile goes a long way.
Uh.
This is my time to shine.
Alright, there's Mordecai. I suppose we start buffing now.
Share your troubles.
Tashani Savitur. Tashani Savitur. Tashani Savitur.
What's the holdup?
Being sick on Dean. I asked because being impaired didn't hurt you. See?
I wrote it like I saw it.
We're gonna have another instance of Izzy accidentally betraying us, aren't we? Oh my, oh
But they
my.
just ruined the hair.
Please not rap skull.
And Lindsay was called forth. You can count on me. Adventures are exciting.
Anything else I want to throw up? Alright, after remember to turn Liberation Domain off. That's all I have to do.
I'll share my path.
In the dim light, unable to disperse deep shadows in the corner of the dark hall, you see a tall, angular figure. It is a giant with parchment-thin skin, clad in ancient clothes. It pays you no notice. He is studying a glowing vessel cradled in his hands.
She is here, Master.
She came, oh great Mordecai.
Giant turns to, and your attention is immediately drawn to the single eye in the center of its dried and dead face. Or rather, an iridescent ball of dark shade shimmering within the Cyclops' empty eye socket like abyssal fire. In the center of the sphere is a spark of ominous red that seems to cut into you.
An interruption? So, what disturbs my meditation?
The creature's voice echoes as though speaking across several chambers at once, or perhaps through many different selves. As the reverberations cease, the dead figure answers its own question, and the answer sounds like a death sentence.
I was pondering what to do with this pathetic creature, Magar Varn. This fool dared to claim the lands that belong to me. Can you see his soul? This emptiness of this vessel is all he rules now. The same fate awaits you. I kept Magar's body because I thought he might prove a servant. But no. Your corpse kneeling before me will be of more use.
Oh, and I'll die this day as you, Mordecai.
Worthless words, boasts and claims of mortals. Grovel.
But not fight back. Best kind of fight.
Let us stir with a hearty fuck you!
Come here, Bax. I'm not gonna stab you.
Say hello to my Azata friends! Life sense. Well, let's see if that works against this. Alright, next is... No, fuck your Raven. That apparently didn't work. Oh dear. Alright, option number 3. Do this again.
Which knife to use?
Enough, Mordecai. Come face your death. I'm the one who will sentence you. From a relic of a crumbled empire, a relic I steal. Curse you, Mordecai. Blinded by your faded power, I take your sight. Curse you, Mordecai. Thriving in your blind arrogance, I claim your eye. I must take it. Forgive me. I cannot. It is not my will, but I am bound by a force greater than my own, and I must bring them the Oculus. But I can destroy it. The one who can't see evil will smite an entity that tempts others. The messenger of good, deprived of sunlight, gains the power to dispel the darkness. Gah! Dawnflower, healing light! Merciful Sarenrae, your servant and champion calls for you. Grant me the power to remove the last obstacle on the path of salvation. Grant me the courage to spare the world from the abomination that threatens it.
Light blazes through the tube and Tristan's hands become aflame with sunlight. He covers his eyes with his palms and utters a blood-curdling scream. Without taking his hands from his face, Tristan slams his heel downward, shattering the oculus of Abaddon beneath his weight.
Oh, Sarenrae, the price of faith is high. I shall never see your sacred light again. The end of this nightmare. I'll accept punishment. Any punishment just to have it end. Only one last shackle remains, and this is done.
He removes his hands from his face, and his blind white eyes stare past you. Tristan turns and vanishes. Tristan bursts into harsh laughter, and then turns and vanishes into a...
My sight! My eye! My gift from the depth of Abaddon! It's gone! Stolen! Thieves! Maggots! Wretched, pathetic creatures! I'll slay you! I'll slay you all!
I think he might be upset. Since it's, Alright, now backup thing to see if... Disintegrate with sneak attack! And, that's why arcane tricksters are terrifying in Pathfinder.
What a miserable last chapter.
Dude, what is with you and targeting specifically Lindsay? She's not even doing the most damage to you.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
This is fine. Thank you for the bon cries. I do love how the Brulani aren't actually doing anything in this fight. They're just kind of there. Yeah, no, disintegrate the shit out of this thing.
Demon, save your master one last time.
After all I've achieved.
All I've done. After all I've achieved. After all the trials, still I fell. And to what? To a pathetic thing like you. Worthless creature, proud in your ignorance. Do you even realize what you've done? You've doomed Mordecai to oblivion and all the power and secrets of the greatest empire ever known.
You know, mighty Mordecai, that you should not open your soul to everybody. The curse that Tristan put upon you struck your very essence. Arrogance and lust for power.
Dare pronounce judgment on me? Oh, there is truth in your words. Curses strike harder if you empower them with the piece of the essence of the one being cursed. And I put my very self in my name. The name of a ruler and a vanquisher. The name I was cursed with. I was blind back then, more blind than I am now. And I lost the greatest gift I ever received from my patrons, the demons. Will I have to pay for such negligence? About the one that flourished in this world long before you came. About the one that in its greatness outshined everything ever created by mortals since the beginning of time. About the Empire, whose last remaining son, Great Mordecai, was destined to restore. We brought an
Oh,
era
by the way,
of
I watched a
enlightenment
solid
and
9 hours of
prosperity to
D&D
this
lore.
primitive world. We created masterpieces, ones your kind cannot even fathom. I was the one who shaped this thriving empire, and the one who was going to release it from the prison of time. But then you came and shattered any hope.
Serves it right.
Who gives a damn about a corpse like you and your dead empire? You have submitted to others, and therefore you were once weak and pathetic. Your empire would have been built on blood of countless innocents. That I cannot allow. Both of those are decent options. Then again, chaotic neutral. That answer. I am a cleric.
What is the blood of mortals and You don't even realize what your sidekick stole. The Oculus of Abaddon is not some eye. It's a dark creation, having tremendous power, given to me by the mercy of a horseman of the apocalypse. The Oculus is capable of seeing the vermin who came to my lands, who raked the land with their plows, pierced it with stakes. I was enraged when I awakened, but the Oculus of Abaddon gave me the answers I needed. It calmed me, focused me. It was powerful. You look at me as if I committed some blasphemy. Hardly. They defiled my lands, so I defiled them in turn.
How chill.
Although I didn't want to limit my revenge. Their souls await fate inside the same jars as does the soul of their arrogant leader.
Your time is at an end, Mordecai. Farewell. Flash. Well, still, as you watch, cracks begin to worm through his dried body and his bones begin to crumble. Powerful enchantments that held his life within its shell lose their battle with time. In moments, Mordecai turns to dust.
I move unseen.
Well, I think we won. Wand of Inflict Critical Wounds. The Shroud of Abaddon. 15 resistance to everything. Ring of Planar Protection. Amulet of Natural Armor. And a Headband of Mental Perfection. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll take that. There! Do, 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 do. Now I'm sparked. All it took was stealing a headband from an ancient undead evil so unknowable and powerful that we could never truly comprehend it. Where am I? How did I get here? We did it!
I'll share my power.
We beat the big baddie! Our search for an answer to the mystery of Varnhold is coming to an end. After learning the horrible fate of befell the poor citizens of Varnhold, we headed to the final destination of a trip. A dark chamber hidden behind Mordecai's throne room. As soon as we crossed the threshold, we froze, breathless. The dark hall before us was filled with gleaming transparent vessels. The shimmering lights of the souls imprisoned there dispersed the gloomy darkness of the tomb. Liquid shadows danced and twisted on the stone walls with every move, and bright little sparks as they beat against the interiors of their elegant, translucent prisons. And what did the Baroness do when she saw the cruel fate of Varnhold citizens? She ordered the soldiers to be moved to the city where the rare merchandise would be sold in secret. Holy shit. She immediately began breaking the soul jars to free imprisoned souls. Upon breaking the first jar, a bright flash of light heralded that the imprisoned soul had regained its freedom. The bright spark flew in an arc over our head and settled on the floor, and then... Well, even my talent as a writer can't do justice to what we saw then. The freed soul was resurrected. In a heartbeat on the spot where the spark landed, a man clad in dusty peasant's clothes appeared, an expression of utter shock on his face. The poor man was terrified when he came to his senses after that nightmare, only to find himself in the middle of an ancient tomb. It took no effort at all to free the others. With each new crash of shattered glass, new people appeared around us. Guards, fishermen, mothers, their children, farmers, drunkards, grumpy grannies, groaning gossipers. Long story short, all the people who'd been abducted by the Oculus of Abaddon had returned! Oh, if only shattering kitchenware always brought such joy and goodness. Alternating between lamenting, crying, and yelling for joy, the crowd headed for the tomb's exit. We followed after them, finishing yet another chapter of our heroic chronicle. Your Grace! Gods be praised. You're a saver. You rescued us. And not just me, but my people as well. Whatever I can do to show Mayor pauses. Too bad Cephal didn't live to see this moment. Gunderson. He wasn't a bad sort, just impulsive. I'll mourn them. Mourn all who lost their lives because of Mordecai, and then... It turns to you, Your Grace. By the debt of blood, Varnhold and I now serve you. Cowards from the north didn't lift a finger to help me when I was in need, so I offer my sword to the one who will. Bows his head. I'll head to your castle and wait you there. Wait for you there. A deputy will rule in Varnhold, and I'll appoint someone trustworthy. Don't you worry about that. So we just lost Tristan, so now I need to drop about 100 pounds worth of shit. I think there's a really stupid thing you can do. Nope. Oh god, and now I have to drop everything! That was a dumb thing to do! Might be here for a bit. Oh god. Why did I do this? I thought it would work, but apparently not. No, it did not. To be fair, this is why I like the rogue trader method of dealing with all of your shit is just you have a ship, throw everything in your ship, you're good. Seven. hours later. Well, while I'm doing this, on the subject of D&D lore, I ended up watching like 9 hours of lore on like on different gods, on Mystra, on Lathander, and on Corellon. And yeah, it's always fun to see just like how shitty some of the old D&D writing is. Because never forget, Mystra is one of the most fucked up gods in the whole multiverse. I should say, there's a reason why Gale is as fucked up as he is. Though I do think the funniest thing I found is there is actually an interpretation of elven mythology in the 5th edition where you can actually consider Lolth to be the good guy. The right side. And if you played it right, you could even probably argue that Lolth was unjustly punished by her dick of an ex-husband. Mr. Aho? Mr. is a bitch. Don't forget, this is... Mystra is... Okay, so I'm just gonna give you the brief rundown of Mystra. Mystra, basically tortured Elminster into being her little, good boy, little mage boy. She also made a breeding program where she took her, she took a faithful, paired her up with this, like, barbarian dude, who thought she was a witch at first and tried to kill her, and then just kept chasing her forever until he finally found her. At which point, she was still like, what the fuck is going on? I don't want this. And then the Mr. was like, no, actually you do, because I want you to do this, so are you going to do this for me, my little mage? And she's like, this is my god, though. The first Mystra. So Mystra then proceeds to take over her, followers, her, like, priestess followers' body, and basically uses her to breed perfect mage babies. But her husband starts to notice this isn't
evil was defeated. The dead tyrant Vorticai wouldn't be threatening us or anyone else any longer. Alas,
why are you painted like that, though?
Our friend revealed himself to be an enemy. How could you, Tristan? We trusted you.
Anyway, where am I? Right. Her husband was like, this isn't the woman I fell in love with. There's something wrong. Let's go see a priest. And the priest is like, oh shit, she's not only possessed, she's a lich. She should not be alive. What the fuck is going on with her? Like, everything that is going on with this woman should be impossible. So, you know.
I need to catch my breath.
A perfectly, you know, nice, perfect, happy life because of Mr. Ed. So her husband is like, okay, takes his wife out into, like, the field, like, let's go for a walk, sweetie, and beheads her in the middle of the field. So that his wife can die without, like, you know, suffering and without being trapped in what is essentially a prison of her own flesh.
It's good that we without you, there wouldn't be anyone to chat with around here.
And Mr. is like, why did you do that?
Big on chatting.
Oh, you are such a party pooper. And he's like, fuck magic. Fuck anyone who uses magic. Fuck everyone. I know, Wild Times. Let's not forget one of her names was the Whore. And Mystra II seems to be following in her predecessor's path. Because she essentially just did the same thing to Gale.
Knock, knock, more runner and talker than fighter. Be easier if you not fight back.
You deserve it.
Tear them apart!
I would argue that, like, any,
You offend me.
how do I put this?
Come here, back.
How do I put this without being, like, just absolutely,
Fight if I have to.
eh.
Any last wishes?
I would argue that doing any amount of dog brushing, no matter how lawful you do it, is, not the best thing.
They go down!
Well, about that one. Actually, no.
Is over.
Mistra's Law wasn't actually made by Mistra. It was made by Ao. Because Ao was like, nah, if people can use that kind of magic, they might be able to challenge me, so fuck that.
This is where I step in.
I was just saying it's different. I know, it's just I watched an entire thing that was basically a Mistra hit piece. On the other hand, the funniest thing you can argue about Coralon is that the entire Elven pantheon and the entire, like, Elven shtick
Serves you.
is just to be colonizers. That's all elves are, is they are just universal colonizers. Like, even their gods are. They invaded a land that already had people there, took all the giant gods, kicked them out to another plane of existence where they are despised, and were like, this is our home now, and it's always been our home. Anyone who says differently, fuck you. Except for the one goddess who, is like the chaotic goddess of like peace and happiness and joy, who was like, yeah, no, I don't really want to go to war, so I'm not gonna go fight. So like, okay, yeah, no, you can stay, but we don't respect you, and we kind of think you're useless and dumb, so yeah, you can stay, but eh. Yeah, elven gods are just, oh my god.
Bring it!
Stand down.
Knock, knock, used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Consider me provoked.
Oh yeah, and remember how I can, there is a reading of elven mythology that puts Lolth as the good guy? One of the reasons why there may have been a falling out between her and her ex-husband
You offend me.
is because when elves were originally created, they followed Coralon's form, which is that they were very ephemeral, they changed on a whim, all the rest of that. You know, very normal elf thing, right? But then... Oh, I have to wait 50 seconds until her rage strength goes away. Then I can... Where is... There it is. Anyway, where was I? Right. Corla and basically Arushnare, I think that's her name, who was Lolth before she was Lolth, was like, you know, you don't have to stick to, like, what Coralon wants you to do. You can do anything. You can be anyone, anything, anyone you want. You can keep your word, you can do this, you can do that, you can have destinies and greatness and do whatever you really want to do. And Coralon was like, no, fuck that. I would argue Elistray counts as one of the few good goddesses of, like, Elistray and maybe, Moonbow. That's kind of about it. Because, like, you read Elven history in, like, 5th edition, and Elistray just got screwed over so many times. Her followers got turned into drow, even though they were not a part of, like, the evil conqueror nation. Even though there were 2 evil conqueror nations, you know? Wasn't just the Dirk Guilds doing that shit. It's just that Coralon didn't like them because they weren't as fair and pretty. God, there are so many undertones there.
Just mind-boggling. Do all the northern tribes treat their women like that?
Well, no. Not all of them. I'm the lucky one. I was born in the most savage tribe in the whole country. Even our
What else was that? Right.
Goblins.
So even though Elistray's followers were at the time refugees who had been accepted into, like, all the other nations, they just went like, okay, cool. You're also now drow, fuck you. So Elistray's like, okay, I guess I'm going underground with them, fuck you, Dad. And then you have the most fucked up bit, which is Elistray's death.
Don't you think?
Which is extremely fucked up. Because how she dies is she gets killed by by the penitent lady, who's basically this fallen priestess of Lolth who joined Elistray, who fell back to Lolth, but even after all of that, even after committing a bunch of atrocities, Elistray is still like, you can have a chance at redemption. You can choose who you want to be, and you can choose to be good. You just have to choose
So here's
it.
what we got so far. Today, Amiri killed 10 kobolds, a troll, a hoe dog, and more goblins than the fingers on 2 hands can count. You know, I don't think our readers are going to believe all this.
But it's the truth. I can cut them all down easy. I just need to find them.
Good job, Mary. Anyway, where was it? And then a whisper appears in her ear that, like, says, this is actually not Elistray, it's Lolth, and she's trying to trick you. You will serve her once again once you accept. So she then attacks Elistray and kills her. Beheads her, and then all she hears is Lolth laughing. And when I think it's Mistra comes down to be like, oh God, what have you done? And she's like, I'm sorry, my lady, forgive me. And just the most savage line of, there is nothing to forgive because the only one who could is now dead. So yeah, that's a heavy thing. And then one of the priestesses ends up, one of like the priestesses of Elistray ends up going to heaven, where she meets Coralon's like guardians, who explain to her exactly what happened, and it's horrific. Because the reason Elistray died and was killed was because, and I quote, according to her father, she outlived her purpose. Because now all of her followers, and not even all of her followers, a couple hundred of her followers who didn't bear even the slightest bit of demon blood in their veins, could be brought back to the surface and made, and I shit you not black anymore. God damn it, D&D. So yeah, that was my deep dive into goddamn D&D lore. So yes, I think there is a very solid reasoning where you can say that, like, Lilith was the good guy, and her current evilness is also not entirely due to her own fault. It's because she's been cursed into a goddamn spider monster by her ex-husband, who apparently is just the pettiest little bitch in the world. Mouth calculated visions of the future. You know what? I have not read enough about Ogma. Though I do like old One Eye. The orc god, who's just basically like, you know what? Fuck all of you. My people are gonna go wherever the fuck they want. But yes, it's always fascinating to see all these, like, weird bits of, like, just horrific, like, real-world bias that gets puts into these things. Where you're just like, yes, it's fantasy, but holy shit, the subtext. Which is why I think whenever you deal with elves, portraying them as, like, the classical sense is, like, the worst thing you can do. You have to portray them as the absolute fucking monsters they are sometimes. I like him because bards, but he is the god of wisdom and knowledge and just basically not really doing anything or getting involved with anything. Yeah. Okay, I am going to build... where is it? I want a mage tower out here so I can teleport out here. Because teleportation makes traveling so much easier. There, I need 100 and I have 94. On the other hand, you also have, like, the Morning Lord, who just turns out to be, like, the most whiny little boy imaginable. Which, I guess, kind of makes sense if you think about it in a sad way, is he's the god of new beginnings and youth, and so being stuck as a perpetual teenager might just be part of his portfolio. which is just kind of sad. He is doomed to never be able to uphold the same virtues he spouts. I love that Tristan is the only person who can be a fucking counselor. Music and parties, but also you get knowledge, and everyone gets knowledge if they want it. Yeah! Doo-loo. We need to head to Bravoy immediately. Sword Lord Jamandi requires your help. Got in Rossland, a treacherous invasion of barbarians has caught the Sword Lords off guard. It is presently only skirmishes, but very soon there will be major battles on Glenborn Upland. Your stuff is calling for help, and I trust you won't turn your back on your old allies when they need your more than ever. There's one more thing. I'm afraid the bloom is back, Your Grace. Monsters have started appearing in the barony again. Fortunately, they haven't. This is slightly disturbing with my baroness without immediate action on our part. The Sword Lords may be defeated. Long ago, a bright flash was spotted on the center of the island. After that, monsters started appearing in the area, attacking fishermen and travelers. Someone should turn. And why? What's happening in Bravoy? They sometimes serve as mercenaries in the River Kingdoms. Not long ago, Mag the Twice Born, and it is said history of honor him as a living legend. Looks like. Rossland, to be more specific. I've heard my former tribe is with them, hiding from the evil spirit that haunts them. Brought the cowardly worms here with them, so. Easy, even if we go first. Lead Germany's request is pressing. The future of Rosalind and the Sword Lords depends on you. Wait, so am I losing 2 people I can use for my fucking... I'm gonna say farewell. Right, I actually need to talk to him before we go in, so remember to... So I'm gonna reload. I should really look into Saloonite lore more, though. Because Saloon just kind of seems chill, despite everything. Yeah, other than the whole I'm at war with my sister thing. I completed this quest as fast as I possibly could. Are you seriously gonna say I fucking failed it? Or is that... that might have been a holdover from the last thing. Okay, good. We cleared the quest.
The dangers don't frighten me.
Okay, now we can go to the throne room. Yeah, Elystrian lore has just always been, like, my favorite bits of lore. I don't know, she's just been my favorite, goddess, like, from the like, as soon as I found out about her, she was my favorite. Uh... 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 In the middle of the street, yelled so much your subject called the guards, but... I humbly beg your forgiveness. I failed to control my temper, besmirched not like myself, but you as my leader. The girl cast a burning glance at the man in sophisticated attire standing beside her. Unfortunately, I was provoked. The man catches Valerie's glaring gasp. Is that so? So it's forgive my manners, your grace. Allow me to introduce myself. Eveld the Silver-Tongued from Brevoy. It's a pity to meet under such circumstances, but... This, so to speak, sweet lady insulted me, if you please, in front of my audience, halted my performance, and embarrassed me in front of the entire tavern. You please be so kind as to rein the lady in? Valerie's apparently trying to control herself, but telltale red spots flare on her face. I noticed that someone pinned a disgusting grenade next to the tavern entrance, something about a bright bird who lost its feathers. That's abominable insolence. Yet, I won't deny I'm guilty. I lost my temper, but who wouldn't have? Hangs out with some questionable people, cough, both misters. Cough, the saloon you get depends upon the moon cycle. Yeah, but there's also just the fact that, like, she's kind of just chilling with 4 other goddesses and just kind of like, yeah, we're here, fuck you, fuck off. Which is a mood. Is that so? When I smothered this lady with those coos of compliments, I received only insults and jokes in return. When I guessed begging her to become the muse of my greatest work, I was ridiculed and sent away like a snotty boy. And now, the moment I start to pursue my art away from this good lady, she seeks me out and says I'm guilty of spiteful slander. What shall I do? I'm but a slave to my inspiration, which is sent from me be above. Miss Heron adds, and while we're on the subject of poetry, it's really not that bad. Uh... Forgive me. Who would I be if I stooped to such low attacks? I won't deny that the cautionary tale of the late inspire me. How can you listen to this featherbrain? Of course, in the face of justice, he's ready to disown his own parents. And if I'm allowed to continue, let me say what the deposition of the arts in these lands, forgive my frankness, anyway, the good lady is unlikely to understand what allegory and poetic hyperbole are. The captain, don't even try, your grace. I'm afraid even Amador can get to the bottomless ball of accusations. He's a dick. Slowly serving my patrons, the beautiful Shaylin who sends me inspirations and never had any... That's nice. You let off some. At least now I can let you go. And please keep an eye on Valerie. I don't know what demon has got into her, but she's not herself lately. At first she just snapped, then she started getting into fights with everyone about stupid things, and now she's dragged this bard, revered by his car. I'm afraid it might come to real violence. If I were you, I would talk to the storyteller. One of my lads saw Valerie arguing with him. I have no idea how anyone can fight with such a harmless elf, but she did. Boyish half elf, her tight, leather outfit is full of patches and large. I personally vouch for its quality. I make it by my own hand. Stitch. Everything continues. We asked you to let Vornhold assemble a militia of our own. Oh, well, you understand. Grace took care to send guards to Varnhold, and I am grateful for that. However, the townsfolk would sleep better knowing that you've let us. It's in our own hands. I understand this would require an investment from you, but we will not remain in your debt for long. And for you. Dagger mark, that is. We never had too much in the way of law, but we always had order. It wasn't just the guards that looked after it, it was the local bandits. Every village, every quarter, they all had a gang of their own. They never touched anyone except other gangsters that came by. They were just like the guard, you see, and and then any authority, and if you don't have the authority and you carry a blade, well, then you're a bandit. You send your guard to Varnhold, but firstly, they're strangers there. Here. Second, they're not your best people. Think about it. Who would ever want to get positioned all the way down there? So that's why there's so many guards there and so little order. As for us, we know the people we're dealing with. We can tell the real thug from the harmless drunk who likes to tie one on. Just fist around who to watch because he's a dangerous fool and who to watch because he's an eager fool. You see, right now, we're close to the people. If we put on a uniform, well, they'll accuse us of selling a...
Meanwhile, barbarian hordes had been gathering near Breville.
I would have liked some time to myself, but apparently nah.
Forever. I need to catch my breath.
Oh shit, right, or Gongar. You know, so he says he's got fighters drunk and they're not what you call fighters. He's got his weaklings in his squad, but they all went like... thinking. Let's make all our fighters take these potions, and you'll have an army of real cutthroats. The quietest time is just before the thunderstorm, and then drip, flashes your soul groans, and we... we like that kind of... They're finally real soldiers that got... maybe everyone... Yeah, no, thank you. Okay.
I need to catch my breath.
Let's take a nap. And then I guess we go deal with goddamn Ravoy. Solve that, please. Oh, wait, let's pop everyone out of positions. If we can. See if we can do some restructuring. No, we cannot. Okay, send you off on the Grey Rebellion. You have a 40% chance to succeed there. Good luck. It's all problems all the way! Oh my god! And I no longer have any crisis points. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some major upgrading. In this matter, I help involves the fate of my people and a certain person of special value to me. You see, when strange events started occurring in Varnhold and its environs, we started our investigation. We started to discovered a certain mysterious dungeon. The locals say it was a tomb of an ancient creature of great power. Alas, this turned out to be a false lead, and the dungeon was a trap. Meanwhile, the real Mordecai continued to commit outrages in his real tomb and then attacked Varnhold. As fate would have it, at the moment of the magical attack on the town, a party of my people was inside this false dungeon, and I have yet to learn anything of their fate. It's my quest. Help me go to this dungeon and find whatever happened to my people. The woman who I hope may become my wife. Maker's eyes grow dark, giving away a storm of hidden emotions. She led the party that disappeared in the dungeon. My brilliant orders landed her in trouble, and I still don't know what happened down there. I'll mark it on your map. I will meet you on the road if you decide to go. Thank you, Your Grace. This mission is very important to me. Aww. Oh, yeah, alright, I did romance him in that run. Oh, this part, worthless Valerie starting. Like, I get it, it's Valerie, but still. Ah, right. I'm gonna say we're gonna buy. Can we buy 1,000? Oh my god, we can afford 110,000. Fuck it! We don't have anything else to spend money on. Find the people who made our character sheet. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I see. No, we should train his skills as a magister. God, they do not give us a lot of counselor options.
I'll share my path.
Okay, Valerie's right there. Alright, I need to attack the storyteller first. Believe me, I didn't want to fight, but my full curiosity wouldn't Valerie's pride. What was this fight about? I asked Valerie's. From back when she was a novice, an innocent question, but she took it as an impudence or insult. Please don't blame her. I'm gonna say we are not that close. She has no interest in the things that matter to me, and I prefer the world of ancient heroes and old legends, not the fuss that's all around us here and now. But I know that those. And when I mentioned Valerie, I heard sorrow and tears in her voice. Are you that tireless? There we go. I feel the damp cold of a dungeon, weapons clinking. I smell blood and soldier's footcloth. There's a dull pain in my muscles and weariness. An endless weariness on the verge of desperation. I am a Cyclops, a soldier of the 19th Unbending Legion of the Golgon Empire. We travel the Darklands with the mission of clearing the middle levels of the southwest sector of Serpent Folk. Over the course of the mission, we've lost a third of our contingent. Our rations run low and our morale lower. I've heard several soldiers tell each other they lost any hope of returning home, but I stand strong. I'll endure whatever I must to return home alive for the sake of my wife and child, but each new march, each new battle dims the thought that I'll ever see them again. I pray for the sun's protection and guidance, but can the great luminary even hear me down here? I thought Golgon, I thought Coloron? Never heard of it. The storyteller's face twitches and his normal voice returns. Oleron was founded by Golgan refugees several centuries later. As for why they were refugees at all, well, we'll learn that soon enough. How long have you been on your journey? Cut off from the sun and moon, we count time by daily marches. I lost track completely. It feels like we've spent an eternity in this underground hell. Could it be that, when I return, my son will be a graying old man with sons of his own, and then sons themselves? Oh, I must avoid these venomous thoughts. Yes, of course. Do you know what raises Cyclopses above the animals and other two-legged savages? The Cyclops face has one eye, a single orb, just like the sun in the sky during the day, or the moon at night. We build majestic temples to praise the luminaries, and in return they reward us with prophetic visions. The lesser races may roam in the dark, but the Cyclopses are capable of seeing the truth. Anyway, by order of our Empress, Selecti Neverdoes, with her own hand, she destroyed their den near Gokdar and beheaded their leader. The Darklands will be ours soon. Maybe once we've purged it of serpent folk, we can find a way to bring some sunlight down here. Our mission continues. We've lost half our contingent, but we still have no orders to turn back. The soldiers' desperation is becoming our open indignation. If we were outside in this situation, I'm convinced half the unit would have deserted by now. But here we are, and there's nowhere to run. I listen to the soldiers talking, and I don't like what I hear. This underground hell has changed them. They don't look to the luminaries for help anymore. Rumor has it that some of them have secretly begun praying to the serpent folk gods. Worse than barbarism, this is pure insanity. But wasn't this mission itself insane in hindsight? I don't know, and I don't wish to. Who could possibly be worthy of worshipping in these fetid catacombs where sunlight can never reach? Devils or demons, if I had to guess. We've seen some of their unholy shrines, and they were enough to make even the seasoned veterans sick. Flayed skins, bowls of blood and entrails, altars made of bones, and this done to their own kin, to other serpent folk. I can't imagine what they do to their captives. Did you kill? I think so. I don't know the exact numbers. That filth doesn't practice honest combat. They move through secret passages to ambush us, attacking from behind or above or below. We've decimated many of their nests, but they still keep coming. The Legion rebelled. An officer caught some of the soldiers offering sacrifice to the serpent folk's gods, and he ordered them arrested and executed. But he had no idea how deep the contagion had spread. Many soldiers refused to follow his orders. The group stood facing each other, swords bared, loyalists against traitors. I should stand by my commanding officer, die beside him, as a loyal soldier of the Empire. But I'm scared. Oh, son, I'm so scared. I don't want to die here, underground. I want to see my wife and son again. I couldn't say a single word. I couldn't even move while they butchered our commanding officer and the soldiers who remained loyal to him. But that couldn't save me what happened next. They declared the slain as sacrifices to the serpent folk's gods. And each of us had to taste the flesh of the sacrificed or share in their fate. Salty blood runs down my lips. I choke down slimy meat and clap my hands to my mouth to keep myself from puking. Sun and moon can't help us here. And I raise my prayer to new gods. My legs won't hold me, so I kneel, and I feel them. I feel they're here with me. They stand around me. Their cold palms on my forehead, and my fear subsides. I'll return home. Isn't that what I was praying for? Well, not if they never learn of it. We all agreed on the story we'd tell our commanders when we returned. Our operation was successful. The Legion suffered heavy losses. The commanding officer was killed in action. So the next in command took his place and ordered us to head back. We did. That's all. Did you still? Just once or twice. Now we try to capture serpent folk alive and sacrifice them instead. They've even developed a taste for snake meat. The underground gods turned away from that scum. Their new followers are far superior. Such power and glory these new gods can bring the Empire. We could even challenge Aslant itself. Aslant is a lost continent in the Cardian Ocean that was the first center of human culture in Galarian. brought together by the intelligence of the aquatic race of Aboleth, Aslante's society was culture grew by leaps and bounds until their arrogant leaders began to think of themselves as superior to their inhuman masters. In retribution, the Aboleth called a meteor, a shower known as Earthfall, in negative 5,293 AR, sinking the entire continent, condemning Galarian to the Age of Darkness. Now, all that remains of the once mighty continent are strings of islands and atolls spread across a large swath of the mid-Arcadian Ocean. On the upper levels, we rejoined the main force of our army. We reported the cleansing operation as a success. No one doubted our story of the officers' glorious deaths. Not that I'm surprised. It seems our legion wasn't the only one to accept the protection of the underground gods. Some soldiers even prayed to them openly, and our superiors turn a blind eye to it. Finally, we make it back to the surface. I breathe fresh air deep into my lungs. Like a crimson eye, the huge ball of light glares down on me from the sky. I shut my eye, for I'm no longer used to sunlight. Tears run down my face. No matter. It's alright. I'll be home soon. I must thank the gods for my safe return. Maybe my son would make a good sacrifice. And so often happens when the Circumfolk made last the war with the Cyclopses, they won victory over their souls. Soon dark cults spread throughout the Golgon Empire, replacing their traditional worship of celestial deities. Sacrifice of Cyclops, public tortures and ritual cannibalism became commonplace. The Empire began to decay. Seeing the Empire dying, some Cyclopses fled to what is known as Eobaria. As a nation east of Brevoy and is considered part of the continent of Casmeron, the first recorded inhabitants of the area were Cyclops of the kingdom of Corlon. Giant ruins in Eobaria were refugees from an even older realm of Golgan and Garund, and left the kingdom looking for new life free of the brutality and bloodlust that would soon cause its demise. Human settlers have united the land into an empire in the past. But currently the land is largely wilderness thanks to a series of plagues that have severely depopulated the region. They hope to preserve the culture of old Golgan to build a new country free of the dark cults. But, as before, the contagion was already too deep. Kaloran proved to be just a lesser copy of Golgon. And then the Earthfall came. Skies have fallen down, ending the Cyclops' civilization, along with so many others. Well, that was cheery. Lazy lingers and sighs dully. I had a fight with her, a big one. Well, I wanted to talk to her about the best way to describe her hair color in the book, and she said my book is trash, and I'm no better. Be no better if I busy my time with. Okay, I won't even repeat it. How could she? Wait. Lindsay looks it up. I wasn't hurt. It's just. Oh, it doesn't matter. To be honest, Valerie hasn't been herself lately. She's usually polite, though she can be cold at times. But now it's like she's changed, and it's after she got that scar. I talked to her before, but she wasn't very nice that time either. She's gotten so spiteful after she got hurt. Though she keeps saying she doesn't care. Full swing the pride. If you're going to bring up that scene in the throne room, don't waste your breath. Val completely deserved that speech. I know you had a fight with the storyteller, and he yelled at Lindsay. A business of his if I have something left from the order. Does he imagine I'm still carrying around Shelley's radiant faces? It's full well how her constant babbling about her book irritates me. Captain of the Guard. So the Captain of the Guard thinks I'm capable of carrying out my duties to you and your subjects. Perhaps he changes armor for a judge's mantle if he's so ready to declare such verdicts. Who else could I have been about? That Sculber used to never leave me alone. Dog my heels, asking questions. Where... And now, Valerie stops angrily, looks away. Look at yourself. Well, this pile, I want to help. As if she wants to end the conversation. Valerie? Please forgive me, Cecilia. I understand your worries. My behavior over the past few... Yeah, I know. So typical, or forgive me. It's difficult to admit I was wrong and scattered-brained. Lindsay is apparently right. Girl hesitates. I do hate that they always refer to Valerie as the girl. She is a woman, is she not? Since it appeared, it's like the world around me has changed. Wherever I went, my admirers, followers, and bards used to follow me around, and now it's like I'm invisible. Worse, I see how those I talk to trying hard not to look at the scar. It's like it undid me. Completely. Valerie stops again, absently running the tips of her fingers over the ugly scar on her face. She finally pulls her hand from her face and looks at you. I've never seriously imagined what would happen if I lost my beauty. I thought my actions would speak much louder than my appearance, but now I'm having doubts in this, and in everything else I keep telling myself. You've always said that beauty isn't really important, are you, Junior? You're letting your old beliefs cover your pain and disappointment. Let yourself grieve for what you've lost. That's why she's my least favorite character in Kingmaker. Yeah. Hi, Nyx. I don't know how to be weak, Cecilia. That's not what I want. The girl smell. Again, now that I've noticed it, it frustrates me. Why do they always refer to like this 20-something woman as a girl? And it's especially concerning considering she is one of the main romances. So in other words, if you're romancing a dude, you're romancing a man. But if you're romancing Valerie, you're romancing a girl. Actually, that's the same for, like, most of them. Octavia is a girl. None of them are women. Shit. I got 1K work on my short story so far. Good job, Nyx. I'm proud of you, hon. You know, when they buried my grandmother, I didn't shed a tear. My mother was frightened from my cold heart. My father thought this was another reason I should become O'Shalen's paladins. But in fact, I simply don't know how to weep over something I've lost. Thank you. I know what I want to do. Since I don't know how to cry and wail, I'll do something useful. There's a lot of people I need to apologize to. Okay! It was dark, almost no space. I wanted to spare you from my further worries. Who cares? Maybe she's...
How cute!
Before I leave, I know it's a Scorpion's Hatred, light armored leather. Fire resistance 10, and also poison spell. Suppose I should level everybody up while we're here. Okay. Get your dex up to 22, I guess. Okay, upgrade Bex. Best girl who are prime. Upgrade her con. Hell yeah! Blind sight 30 feet. Oh my god, that is so useful. Yes. I just turned her into one of the more terrifying characters. Uh... I'm working for 2K today and finish tomorrow. Ooh. Well, I hope you achieve what you want to. I'll grab echolocation because that is still very useful spell. For Gungar, we upgrade the Magus. I will fully say, Ragungar is like Valerie. I just feel sorry for her. She got screwed over, and she makes me upset. Ragungar, I actually hate. He is probably my least favorite character. Because at least with Valerie, you can just throw her into Stalwart Defender and say, fuck it. Now she just doesn't die. Uh... Boring. Oh, right, I still have to do harem side. I have so many side quests I need to do. Which means after we go do Jarlandi's thing, it's just gonna be side quests galore. Right, are there any items I want to hand out to people? Valerie, take the +2 tower shield and get to 37 AC. Thing is, I also just want to sit down and I need to sit down and upgrade my, barony stats because I'm starting to fall behind. But I also can't do that because, nah. Okay, I think we're just gonna sell that. Royal gift. Nobody uses dueling swords. Sell that. Mary's not here, but we can give that to a Mary or something. Sell that. Sell that. Arcane Enforcer. Yeah, sell that. Alright, do I just want to give myself a 15 resistance to everything? Why not? I mean, sure, it's a Shroud of Abaddon, but like, how upset is he really going to be that I'm wearing it? Smash got to Abaddon ripping the soul out of my body. Do 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 do. Why not? Yeah, she has more AC. This is always funny. It's like at a certain point, you actually get more armor with the bracers of armor, which is just kind of fun. Uh, which means other boo can have that. It's a +5, so it puts her to 24. It's technically higher, so unless we get something that goes higher than that. Yeah, that'll do for now. Alright, let's pop out, sell our shit, and then we go get Amiri, I guess. Okay, go get our 2 people so I can fill some roles, and goddammit, I want Tristan back so I can have somebody to fill my stupid role as counselor. Though I am slowly but surely thinking of breaking up with Octavia. Which, yeah, sad. Na 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 na. We'll bring in Valerie just as frontline material. All she really needs to do is stand there and get hit while Knock Knock stabs people. By the way, is... Plus 1 to divine when adjacent to a shrine counts as a library. It has to be up there. All checks made for the Grand Diplomat Minister are made with a random modifier ranging from -2 to +3. I mean, I do think it's funny. Uh... Okay, what small building do I want to build? What? Build a brothel. That'll do for now. Do need to upgrade our city at some point. I don't really have anything else I want to place here. We could build a museum next to the fort, which would just be funny. Oh, that's the park. Oh, it's a twofer. Okay. want to build a kobold quarter out here? It's a perfect environment for a kobold. Why not? We'll build some kobold quarter. The funniest possible thing would be to build a brothel next to the park. Why am I building so many brothels? You know what? We're not gonna worry about it. So where is the fight area I have to give to? Oh. I can get there right quick. I barely stepped out of town! Faye is addicted to brothel. Faye is interested in lesbian brothels. What? Do. The fact that that is an act.
Stand down.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Let us strike as one!
Serves you right.
Didn't mean to shoot you, but whatever.
Consider provoked. Protect me, please.
Taste my fury.
What a miserable.
Did that hurt you? Fuck you!
This is going to hurt.
Be easier if you not fight back.
I love the. We're being attacked by like massive asshole air elementals. Who. Effective strategy just seems to be windmilling. Which is just. I'm really not sure how to take this. This is the stupidest fight I think we've been in. Fine, all of you can go fuck yourselves. Yeah, their effective strategy just seems to be to windmill at us like a bunch of fucking, like, it's like, this is like a schoolyard fight. I'm chasing the book. Well, what is the one bit she never talking about even near parks? Yeah. Bruh. The future capital of her. It's just a few. It's just making sure every town has a nice district where they get to, you know, relieve stress. It's mostly for the fact that it technically gives a 1d... It gives like a 1d3 minus... Or a 1d6 minus 3 to every roll in that barony, which is just hilarious to me. Because it's basically just fucking gambling.
This is for you.
Good, the archer died. Okay, so, just to be clear, I am not the only one finding the fucking windmill fight incredibly stupid.
Stay behind me.
Any last wishes? I'll fight if I have to.
Oh my god! Like, yes, I know that technically those wind elementals are killing all of my friends, but I'm gonna go after the halfling because I want a snack, apparently.
You offend me.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
You deserve that, boy.
Let us strike as one.
This is where I step in. You can't stop me.
Like, all they're doing is spinning in circles. What is this fight?
Is going to hurt.
Your time is
This is the dumbest fight I've ever seen.
Do not falter.
It's just a bunch of elementals spinning in a circle until something dies. Oh no, the giant tornado beings are being tornadoes. Like, I get it, it's just... It's the way they animated it that just makes me, like... laugh, because it looks like they're windmilling.
Cool it.
Like, it's like watching kids fight in, like, a
you rascal.
playground, and they're just swinging their arms in circles.
Onward.
You deserved it. you! Cool off. Stand down.
Which knife to use?
Also, I really hate that they're immune to sneak attacks. Wait, how'd you do?
Any last wishes?
I suppose I could technically. Fuck it. Don't miss. You missed. You did the one thing you were not supposed to do.
Taste my pity.
Oops.
Used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Let us strike as one.
Oh, it's not like they're gonna kill anything in one round. Okay, sweetie, try that again. There you go.
No time for idling.
Good girl. You do summon your own giant air elemental and have a tornado the other way. They'll totally cancel each other out and disappear. It's fantasy science or something. Take all their shiny little gourds and potions and things. Nya 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 nya. But yeah, Octavia is still one of the more useful characters, even if she's not like one of my favorite characters. The annoying thing is, they push you into doing this because, like, I need my characters back, and I'm still cheesed that I do not have anyone to replace Tristan. They take away the only person who can be your counselor unless you've been recruiting the evil people. And they don't, like, at least let Magar Varn be one of the people who can take that position. But no. Here, great, it's about time. You still have enough time to pull this off. Here, meet Gwart of the Tiger Lords. He's Dugath's apprentice and cleric too. A really smart one. They're on our side. Agree, just listen to him. He'll explain things. I don't wish to waste your time, so I'll be brief. We're sick and tired of Armag and his crazy witches. We want to help the Brevens. And we want to pull our kin out of the senseless slaughter and Trisk on side. I leave Mary alone just for a while and she goes and starts a rebellion. Sounds about right. Are you in a... Jason's job is to fight for wealth and glory of his tribe, not to cram vague bullcrap about some great future down our throats. His tribesmen, the real Armag once made all of Numeria tremble before the Tiger Lords. What has this done? Sent our people to their deaths for no reason, and he'll continue to do so in the future. Why should we fight the Brevens, for goodness sake? If anyone is going to pay... They totally assumed no one would like him and do things with him, so they gave it to him. The thing is, Tristan is all right. The main thing is he's just a sad whoopee, isn't he? Maybe thrown off a cliff instead before he kills all. Perhaps you're not the most important person in our kingdoms, but you're certainly not an enemy to yourself or your people, right? Now put yourself in our shoes. Imagine your chieftain calls on you and orders you to take all your people and jump off a cliff. All because some old crone foretold you that it was your destiny. What'd you do? Anyone like that should be thrown off the cliff instead before he kills all his people. Exactly! That's just what we thought. If you call yourself a chieftain, you should care for your tribe, and if you can't, you can go straight to the abyss. So Darmok said, but he underestimated the size of Bravoy's army. He said their forces would be 1/3 the size, and they haven't even received your reinforcements yet. Our today's enemies are just a fraction of Bravoy's forces. It's crystal clear to us with those forces and their walls. Rostov is too much for us. All we could hope to achieve would be to weaken the Sword Lord's army. I'm sure the Sartovas would be happy with that. But what's in it for us? The Sartovas won't pay because we dragged our butts here for their own accord. Traveled through pit tax when King Iravidi let us through Mr. to us, though there were rumors among the fighters that he was the one dressed off, but now we know for sure that no one's even paying us for this expedition. I hate getting caught in a charade like that, but more than that, chieftain who would put in such a charade for their own people. Dugath, I suppose, but that's not important right now. Our main objective is to take out Armagh. Even a mindless baby would be better a chieftain than this madman who obeys those harpies every word and destroys his own tribe. Sure, with little help I can sneak into the camp and set Dugath 3, then we'll find Armagh and kill him and the sisters. In my opinion, it's a pretty solid plan. In the meantime, you take our reinforcements to Revens. The sight of your army and news of deposition should be enough to consider. Because you don't have the guts for an open riot. It's right to treat you like dirt. You deserve it. An obvious craftsmanship, but fine. For the thing to do there, my tribe, the 6th tribe, is at the Tiger Lord's campsite. Normally I just... They have no luck with them, and I won't let anyone hurt her. Got it? Do we want to do the chaotic option here? Not really, because it's like... Okay. Just, why not? We can do it. Easy. Come on, Gork. Don't be such a wuss. Let's start a riot against Armagh. By Gorum, you're right. What's holding us back? Onward! We actually went full riot. Next. I mean, I thought our objective goal was to save people and stop this, but you know what? Whatever. Riot's funnier. Oh my god, this is full-on chaos!
Look at me, Gorum!
Though if I can't say, I think our side winning, I'm not entirely sure if I'm honest.
Bring it! Tear them apart! They go down!
I don't love how this, again, the stated goal of this was to stop Armagh from leading them to their deaths. And, oh dear god, look at what we are doing. Oh, Amiri might actually go down, shit. Fuck it, let's do that again, and this time hop her up on potions so she doesn't die. I mean, theoretically, that's exactly what should happen, but... Screw that, I want to see how dumb this goes. And I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a save in case we accidentally kill Nihilak. By going chaos. Don't get me wrong, chaos is fun, but not when it kills people we care about. Chaos, dude. Okay, good. We do have access to our potions. Teens always have one of those on hand. Potion of Blur. Potion of Aid.
Tear them apart!
Off go the barbarians. Yeah, I'm starting to see why the goblins call them potion gulpers.
They go down!
As it turns out, displacement was the right option.
Patricium Turinos.
I have to admit, watching them all miss because of concealment is always fun.
Bring it!
Amranda Gratio.
Tear them apart!
Aborane Sentes.
Also, I will say, I don't know if you can really call us a spy at this point. This isn't a spy, this is a full-out riot. This is, yes, a full-out riot.
Aborane Sentes.
Kill steal.
They go down!
Amranda Gratio.
Hey!
Oh my god, the just sheer chaos.
Patricium Turinos.
Going to bed? Have a good night, Toko. Farewell. I think they've got that bit handled.
Amranda Gratior.
Bring it!
Magritio Turino.
I think this very much defeated the main objective, but on the other hand, oh my god.
Aborane Sentes.
Tear them apart!
Amranda Gratior. Aborane Sentes.
This fight is utter chaos.
They go down! Look at me, Gorum!
Dude just took 2 crits and is still standing.
Aborane Sentes.
That's just rude.
Aborane Sentes.
You know, I don't think I need Amiri's rage anymore.
Bring it! Wake!
Aborane Sentes.
I need a challenge.
And
Let's go.
near amongst town, Mary spots a familiar figure clad in a gray cloak. The sister stands bound and helpless. His legs and it's full of hay. Dense red fog clouds Mary's eyes. Thought kill, 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 kill.
Is this a riot? Worms! Scum! A riot against who? Against Armagh? The six bears crawled to Armagh on their bellies, begging for his protection. And this is... so be it. Armagh and the girl will fight before the...
Running won't help you!
Potion? Oh yeah, that concealment is the only goddamn thing helping us. 6 damage reduction! Lovely! Have we even gotten through his temps yet? Oh god, we're not gonna win this.
This won't kill me!
Weak, pathetic, worthless. Tie the girl. She'll be executed after the battle, so everyone can see what happens to those who stand in Armagh's way. Now, continue the battle. Armagh must leave. No one dares object. It's important. The most important thing in the world.
Yeah, that fight was some bullshit.
I knew I could count on you. The battle's about to begin, and I won't lie. Without your reinforcement...
I'm glad to see you again. Now...
It couldn't be worse. Well, no. Things can always get worse. But the barbarians outnumber us, and they have giants in their ranks. They've broken their... It has many squads. To the best of my knowledge, Numerians, you tell a strange tale. Who are these sisters? Why did the Tiger Lords attack us in the first place? This sounds less like a conditional war than a bloody heck. I'm glad you're an adventurer first and a ruler second in this instance. Perhaps, with the information you've obtained, we'll be able to avoid cautiously. I'll draw my forces to yours and begin a slow advance against the enemy. As for you, your best option is to return to their main camp. If all went as planned, you'll find Armag's Abadar guide you.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
I love how they attack just as she leaves.
Taste my fury.
Like, that didn't seem scripted at all. Yeah, so the unfortunate side effect of it is you all are fluked. Have some dire wolves. Knock, go step that.
Light enemies on fire first.
Consider me provoked.
Would have been nice if she joined us so like we could see her feigned swordsmanship, but no, she needs to leave for reasons.
Let us strike as one!
And Valerie to stand over there in their way. Really? That was the dumbest thing I've seen you do in a while. Blow up that one. They gave the horses haste, but not us. Love that.
Stand down.
Go, my wolves! Eat them!
Easier if you not fight back.
This is for you.
Horse wanna go fast, then horse gonna go fast. Meh.
You deserved it. I'm writing you out of our story.
Hello!
Cool it!
Yeah, that Armagh fight though, like, dear sweet mercy. What exactly were we supposed to do there? When? Yes, but how?
I'll fight if I have to.
I think the only way we were going to do any massive amounts of damage is if every hit was a crit, because he was dealing 50 damage a pop. God, I love having to run over half the field to shoot to get one guy. By winning, of course.
I did as you asked.
Right. If John's joining us for Blood on the Clock Tower tomorrow, John's dying first.
The dangers don't frighten me. I'll share my path.
Hey, don't take it out on John because you didn't try winning. No, I'm gonna take it out on John because that way I can say, yeah, no, this is Grace's fault. Okay, so we can't go that, we have to go this way.
Hope it not fight back. Best kind of fight.
Okay, so it's odd another crime of bonkment. Aww. But why? Because raisins. I didn't do anything yet, though.
Taste my beauty. Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
You offend me. You can't stop me. This is where I step in.
Needs a nat 20 to hit Valerie. Ouch. See, Valerie can be useful. Kind of. But if anything casts a spell at her, she's kind of screwed.
Is going to hurt. Which not to use.
Your time is over. Consider revoked. Serves you right.
Is even one Bravilian soldier going to live the— oh, no, I guess I will.
Let us strike.
I didn't realize we had 3 left.
Cool it.
fire first.
So all that's left is the half-orc archer, who is honestly at 0 hit points, so he's probably gonna last one more turn and then die. See now, everyone, John is the demon. How do I know, you ask? Because Christ. Inst- I mean, that would be a way to do it.
This is my time to shine.
To victory!
Oh.
Yes!
You deserved it.
Dun 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 dun.
Cool off.
Be easier if you got my back.
I'm not gonna summon anything yet.
Oh, you knave.
You knave. Sure, fuck it. I will drop a haste though. Oh, that was just rude, dude.
Do not falter!
Okay, yeah, I think they're gonna. Yeah, they're killing all the Revoy soldiers. They are going to die horrifically. Okay, never mind. Maybe I'm gonna have to summon something. Poor Revoy soldiers.
Taste my beauty.
Come here, Max. Not that standing.
You offend me.
We need to call people knaves more. Yep.
Any last wishes?
I was hoping that would summon the wolves.
This is going to hurt.
Which
Your time is limited. I'll fight if I have to.
Man, they love just going going after, like... For barbarians who like to fight the toughest people first, they seem to like going after the weakest.
This is where I step in. Cool it.
And then Kelly just does an absolutely terrifying amount of damage.
Away, you rascal. You can't stop me. Let us fight one. The world is full of wonder.
Loot the corpses. This isn't a war crime, cause reasons. Especially not a war crime, because we do not have the Geneva Conventions. And also, the Geneva Conventions also only apply to humans, apparently.
We will prevail.
Cool off.
Oh, no more elemental. It shows face fantasy racism. I am not racist. Not elementals. I'm trying to think of any. Are there any races I actually dislike other than humans? And even then, it's not that I dislike humans. It's just most of the time they're just boring.
Be easier if you fight back.
Taste my This is for you.
There's a difference between fighting them, hating fighting them, and hating them specifically.
You offend me.
Because so long as they're on my side, it's fine. And more than anything, I was mostly just laughing at the windmill.
This is going to hurt.
More dead barbarians. We're pulling a room up in this house. Oh, the Revoyans won! Who are you? And, come mortal kneel and pray. Who do we look like? These toughs are Sword Lord Giovanni's fighters, their commander and regimental cleric. Phrasma, Lady of Graysma, she's the only goddess no one... You know... My lady's always busy when there's war on. Alright, good luck in battle.
The dangers don't frighten me.
Shortly spin in a circle and call it a fey attackers. I'm like, rude.
And then our leader charged forward.
In my current D&D session, I am having to try so hard to not metagame. Because I know more or less what's going on behind the scenes. And so far, 2 of our player characters are for sure gonna turn on us, and it's a barbarian and a sorcerer. I'm not too worried about the sorcerer, because the sorcerer burns through all of his spell slots like he's going through candy. So like, there's a good chance he just doesn't have anything when he needs it. The one I'm concerned about is the barbarian. So, I may or may not have put a geas on him to stop him from murdering us. Take out the archers, you nincompoops! You don't approve because he's air genasi. He's not an air genasi, he's a human barbarian. And of course, Toto the bear. So the only thing he's, I misclicked shit. Oh! Hopefully we can survive the round!
It's nice to be.
Octavia, we're going big. Oh! Oops! Killed the Bravilion! My bad! In my defense, he should have been standing in the middle of a group of enemies.
Any last wishes?
I feel slightly outnumbered here.
Stay behind me!
I feel like maybe, just maybe, we might be outnumbered. I don't think Brelani are worth it here, so I'm just gonna bring dire wolves. Don't get me wrong, Brelani would definitely turn the side of the fight, but... No, I strictly, my character... Oh! Your character's in Air Genasi. I did not realize that. In that case, I guess windmill away to your heart's content. You know, if it works.
Knock knock, you for lighting enemies on fire first.
Cast greater invisibility.
This is where I step in.
Let us strike as one.
Here comes the giant. But like, I have no leg to stand on when it comes to weird characters. Like I said, I'm currently playing a, what is it? It's a wolf hengai yokai who's basically just a descendant of Fenrir. She literally just goes around and says, like, when she's pet. She eats souls. It's fun. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Be easy to not fight back.
Okay, we cannot sneak attack the hill giant. That's great to know.
Serves you right.
Bring it down! No, my poor puppy.
Do not falter.
Yeah, he's my Bard in Cars campaign. Ash Rickley, it's Bard who will never give you up, never let you down, never desert you, make you cry. I don't know if I'm proud of you for that one.
Your time is over. Taste my fury.
I'm proud of me, but mostly his teacher.
Come here, back. I'm not gonna stab you.
I thought that'd do more damage.
You deserve
Onward.
Yeah, summoning only really starts to pick up as like, actually effective, like, mid to late game.
This is going to hurt.
Which knife to use?
Burn, baby!
any last wishes.
Stay behind me.
And there go my little wolves.
Stand down.
Though, to be fair, they do get genuinely terrifying in Wrath of the Righteous with the Bard, Summoner class. Because, as I recall, you replace your Inspire Courage with, something that helps your, animals. And, as you level up, it just gives them more and more buffs, including turning their weapons into, like, cold iron or silver. So basically, so long as you're singing, you're basically giving your summons the ability to act like goddamn monks. It's really fun. I don't really try to give them, like, I'm on a journey to redeem and grow. I do like darker characters, though. But I much rather enjoy characters that, like, for me anyway, characters that are basically like, yeah, this is my line of, like, I figured out myself, I just need to figure out how I fit into the world. Though I do enjoy other types of characters. I generally just try to give my character one big desire, and then build the rest of the character around that if I can. As an example, the character I'm planning for Out of the Abyss is a drow bard cleric, or bard paladin of Elistray, who's basically just going to be this, like, slightly mad, peace-loving envoy of just, like, who just is, all in all, a very nice person. Burke leads us talk to Burke. Is there a Burke? I don't see a Burke. Is there a Burke up here? Oh. Can we go this way? Apparently.
This is my time to shine. The dangers don't frighten me.
Yeah. I mean, that is actually genuinely just my druid at the moment. She is basically just a party girl, and then you learn her backstory and you're like, oh dear God.
Done and done.
She's like, oh no, she's just a party girl. She's basically just a bard, but not a bard. And then you hear her backstory and you're like, oh, I think I'm starting to understand why you're like this.
You're but a footnote in our story.
It really just is her being like, I could die any fucking day. It's best to have as much fun as we possibly can right now. Summoning in Wrath of the Righteous is so fun. It is so much fun.
Cool it.
I have every intent of going through that as an Azada, and I don't think I will play anything else other than... The only other ones that kind of draw my interest are the, Gold Dragon Path, Trickster Path, and sort of the Demon Path, but that's mostly just to see if, like,
I'm leaking red all over my
things change depending on which, like, demon abilities. You take. Leave Knock Knock alone, you jerks! All of the archers, everyone is just like, we're all going to target Knock Knock specifically because fuck you.
Cool off. Serves you right.
That's a dead bear.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Leave Knock Knock alone! Though I did have a backup character for Curse of Strahd that sadly I never got to play, which is probably for the best because she overlaps with another one of the party's characters. Her whole thing was going to be her trying to use the party to basically... The only reason she's working with the party is to get her children out of Barovia. Because she knows if Strahd ever finds out about her kids, they're never going to get to leave.
Come here, Bat. Not gonna stab you.
Last time Party went to his hometown, we found it. Oh god, that's a lot. Okay, for example, I have a human bard who is an old man. He tells his strong teaching his bard college because he wants grand stories to tell his grandchildren when they grow up and is excited as soon as... He treats everyone as his grandchildren, talks to his family every night through a sending stone that he let. Last time the party found out bandits raided and killed everyone years ago, and then father-in-law died before they became parents, and then he talks to his dead family about his adventures every night, hoping that he will die doing good so he can... Oh god. Yeah, that... I'm not sure if good job is the right word there. Because that is horrifying. But good job, actually. Dude. Knock Knock got held personed again. Fuck off! I hate this spell. Why does every single goddamn caster in the game now just use hold person? Just die! Try pop like the fleshy balloon you are.
This is for you.
Which knife to use?
Why would that character be hated? Other than, like, people who are just like, I don't want anything sad at all in my D&D. I just want the power fantasy.
Taste my beauty.
How much shit have we collected to be overweight? Damn. I should really start using these scrolls more. I have 44 scrolls of bless. Just use them more.
How cute!
Honestly, I think at this point I should just sell them. It's probably worth more to just sell them. I'm bond with him, the party grandpa, and then he rips their heart out. Aww.
I'll share my path.
I did as you asked.
And we really did do a number on the camp, didn't we?
Hey, have a look.
I'm actually kind of surprised that the number of barbarians we killed in the riot didn't, like, come into play in, like, the cutscene. Like, oh, yeah, no, like, we were outnumbered, but, like, suddenly, like, half their army just, like, started beating the shit out of each other.
The dangers don't frighten me.
Now you find Gort near me when you notice you, he's to greet you. He unties Amiri and Nilek, both one rise to their feet, rubbing their numb wrists and exchange smiles of triumph. Kith greets you. Greetings, Gort. Was your ride a success? Yes and no. Are Meg's still alive? Men or not, he's still one of the strongest fighters in all of Galarian. That's not where we're now. He abandoned his army in the middle of battle. No one here will recognize him as chieftain after that. Appalling irresponsibility! Such a person cannot be trusted with an army. Not at all. There's still an entire army of our brothers and sisters back in Numeria, ready to obey his every word. They'd rather call us traitors than give up the dream of great Armag, once more leading them to the glory. We can try appealing to their reason, but I fear this will be the end of the Tiger Lords splitting into two separate tribes. Where did he go? That's the creepy part. Armag spent a lot of time searching for the tomb of ancient Armag, the hero of the past, whose incarnation he believes himself to be. Don't know if it's true, but I heard rumor that he finally found it. Took a small squad with him. The sisters opened a portal for them, and that's the last we saw of him. I guess he's inside the tomb already, and what he's looking for there could make him terribly powerful. More powerful than any of us can imagine. Only Armag? You found it on your own. Mary, are you alright? We saw her expression. Mary shows you the hilt of her. Armag really was really strong, the dirty piece of crap, but I survived. So hail Gorham, I guess. As for Armag, I'm still going to get him. Mary, how many times have I told you disobeying orders and acting on a whim can lead to nothing good? I'm glad to see you alive. Chill! We have to... Exactly, and you should be the one to do it because we can't train new Mary before another battle with the Brevins can start, so listen to me carefully. Find the tomb, find Armag, and kill him. If you don't, he'll be back enough, and the rest of will fall. Not to mention your Barity. Dugath! That's right! Old Dugath's not easy to kill. I'd like to ask you to share a drink or two with me again, but as you can see, now's not the best time. An evil spirit haunts us. We're going back with Gwart and the others. And thanks for saving me, Desmond. Be my witness. I didn't deserve it, after all I said. Don't talk rubbish, sis. You think I'd let you die here? I said a lot of stupid stuff back then, too. Sorry. I know you wanna, but at least visit us one more time. Many things have changed. We should talk, even if it's just one last time. Well, if you say so, fine, I'll come. If anyone tries to send me to the woman's hut again, I won't be held responsible for what happens. I'll wait for you.
I did as you asked.
Ancient Hunt. Lawful Cold Iron Arrows. Thank you. We only have one person who needs it, so you can have it, girl. Finally means we can deal some damage. We don't have to rely on other weird cold iron things.
This is my time to shine.
My time to shine. Drop. 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 And drop.
Done and done.
Light stun. Plus 3 against shaken opponents. Honestly, if we give that to Knock Knock, can he apply shaken? No, but if we give him the ability to do that.
Knock knock hears with ears.
Yes, thank you, Knock Knock.
I did as you asked.
Child of the Wind. I mean, the absolute dumbest thing would be if I have potions of bull strength. Oh, there's Charmandi.
The barbarians have retreated. Congratulations, my friend. You've managed the best kind of victory. A bloodless one.
The fuck you mean, bloodless victory? Do you see the number of corpses? You raised it, thank you, Unvan.
Brilliant victory, Baroness. I've no doubt that the noble house you will found will in time gain great glory, and bards will... So you believe yourself some knight of legend, or perhaps a heroic monster?
The only difference between legendary heroes and us is the time we live in. The Baroness's deeds speak for the deeds of the Baroness in her lands are already...
What is it down there?
She has proven she has the virtues necessary to be not just a baron.
Things just keep becoming more interesting with you. So
I haven't the slightest doubt that this woman will become one of the best queens the River Kingdoms have ever known. The feeling is mutual.
And now, let me bid you farewell.
Well, Your Highness, it's time to get ready for the coronation. You'll probably want to restore order within your lands first. As I'm sure you'll agree, it would certainly be odd to till we meet again at your coronation.
Okay, so we fully will get to be a queen.
I'll share my path.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to sell some of my potions and usables. I have far too many of them. But selling them seems like such a waste, so I suppose I could, on the other hand, just store them in the chest. Yeah, split the stacks in half, stick them in the chest. Then if I run out, I can just dig them out. I really wish there was just a collect loot button. Or collect gold button, more specifically. But no, if you collect all, you get everything, and you can't carry everything. Do, 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 do. Oh. Nearing the bottom, we're almost done. Do, boo, do, do. Yeah, goddamn, that was a lot of bloodshed. Okay, let's go pick up Tristan. Who... We're gonna keep around simply for the fact that we need him to fulfill a role as counselor. Because if we kill him, we lose our counselor, which is dumb.
I need to catch my breath.
Oh, there's a peaceful traveler. Na, 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 na.
How cute!
I'm trying to decide when I should break up with, because at this point, it's honestly just not even a question. Octavia's cute, but she's... I don't want to say it, but she's kind of not. She's just a manic pixie dream girl, and she's not a good manic pixie dream girl. That's fine, I don't think you're gonna do it. I can do it if I want. There we go. Oh, I'll do it all right. Do 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 do. No. I didn't mean to save it with that name. Because it's just realizing it, I don't really want to Because I do prefer the tiefling twins. Both of them are very fun. But and ultimately, the game does force you to choose one, and I don't want to screw up her whole thing. Oh, that hurt. As you do, so in my defense, huh?
Uh-huh.
Well then what did I just do, ya joik? And also just called me a jerk. To be fair, I do feel slightly bad about it. Especially since she looks down, but like, it's gonna be like the Commander Shepard thing where you have to make the choice anyway. Because even though Octavia is... That is the thing, is Octavia is allowed to have her boo, Ragongar, but you aren't allowed to have another boo.
I decree we set up camp.
Which is just such a level of... Yeah, doo-ba-doo. Yeah, I might be able to... Now that I think of it, I think Octavia can be a counselor. But then we have to put... Yeah, it'll be very... Yeah, once we can, we're gonna take you off of that. Can I rank anything up? No. Because everyone's busy on shit at the moment. I think the other reason I don't like Octavia's romance is because she just kind of sits there and tests you repeatedly. Like, oh, if you really loved me, like, you'd want to do this with me. Oh, if you'd really love me, you'd want to do this. Honestly, I think the best romance is probably the nymph. Just for everything you have to do to get there. Because it's basically, yes, she is the main antagonist, but... Why are you all not camping?
I'll share my path.
Alright, real quick. Let's do this. Wrath of the Righteous. I mean, Arushale. Although, on the other hand, the other person I can think of, I kind of want to try Wenduog's romance, but on the other hand, eh. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn this off. Do. So I kind of do want to do Wenduog's romance, but meh. But then that would mean not romancing Aru, and that just, yeah. Though I will say, the one romance I absolutely kind of dislike in it is Lon's romance. For the simple fact of, he gives heavy Gale vibes. I went with Camellia just to see it, and it was wild. I would imagine, isn't that basically like dating a time bomb? You are dating somebody who at any given moment wants to carve out your insides and make them into a necklace.
I decree we set up camp.
Like, am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong on that.
I am ready.
So I have absolutely no desire to actually go through that. How bad is her romance? I have not actually read up on it. I probably should.
Lindsay writes again. Steals stink thoughts.
Oh, now. Don't worry, Knock Knock. I can't steal something you don't have.
Aw, Lindsay, don't be so mean to Knock Knock.
The dangers don't frighten me.
I do know that part of her thing is that if you, romance her, she, like, decides to, like, she leaves you, runs away from you, because, like, I really want to kill you, but I don't want to kill you, so I have to go away and find a way for me not to kill you. I think that's the only thing I remember about her. Baseball is back. Yay! I forget, isn't there also an option? It feels like it's wrong, but I feel like there was an option to try and romance the, Succubus Queen, which is such a level of just... You know, I realize succubi can kill me. And yes, I realize that, like, even normal succubi, if you do with them, will kill you.
Can you make an epic pose?
But surely I am so special that the Succubus Queen could... It is basically the Commander Shepard thing, where it's like... Yeah, sure, you'll survive mating with the Lakshi. Sure, what could go wrong? Go ahead, give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, you died? Stupidest game over in the game? Good job!
Lighting enemies on fire first.
Alright, yeah, I forgot to switch Amiri's weapon out.
Tear them apart!
I tried to call the game's bluff, but it sure showed me. Yep.
This is going to hurt.
You deserved it.
Genuinely, if I could... I'm trying to think of, like, my favorite characters from Kingmaker, and genuinely, it's Aru, the Cookie Dragon, because of course it's the Cookie Dragon. I definitely really love Ember. Ember is just adorable, and it's basically just like, yeah, you know what, fuck it, I'm going to adopt this elf. This elf is now my daughter, yay. I realize she's probably older than dirt, but still. Yeah.
Best kind of fight.
Ember is just adorable, and then the fact that you find out, like, one of the main people that, like, keeps appearing up in this story on the side of the good guys is the guy who burned her at the stake. That dude needs to die.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Though, it is absolutely terrifying, because I did read up on, like, what happens if you go the other way on Ember's route, and it is the most heart-wrenching thing ever. Like, genuinely, do not look it up if you don't want to have, like, your day ruined, because it is just that bad.
Which knife to use?
You can't stop me. This is where I step in.
I mean, I could try, but on the other hand, I mean, I could do 2 runs, but I really want to complete the game as an Azada, which I will probably do on stream, because being on stream helps me actually complete games. Speaking of completing things, before I continue, I'm starting to run out of... I need water, so I will be right back, my little failings. Wrath of the Rages. Yeah, so I will explain what happens to Ember if you fuck up her thing. Which is just... if you do the evil thing on Ember's route, and then force her to stay in your party, she doesn't talk anymore. From that point on, all you get from Ember is just intermittent sobbing. She is just constantly sobbing. All the time. It is genuinely the most harrowing thing.
You deserved it. This is for you.
On the opposite side of the spectrum, I genuinely can't think of any other characters in Wrath of the Righteous that I'd even want to try to romance other than Wendawag. Because at least in Wendawag, you have the option of, like, it's sort of this, like, tight balance of trying to get her to be a decent person while also not completely, like, negating everything she is.
I'll fight if I have to.
Be easier or do not fight back.
Other than that, the only other romance that, like... Honestly, the only other romance I can even really remember is that Lands is annoying. You can technically try and date the queen, but... genuinely, the queen can go fuck herself. You have the Be Mean route, which is... Which route? Are we talking about Windwag? Her good route gets her a lame thing, but she's my daughter's... Oh, Ember. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, it gets her the lame thing, but it also gets the funny thing where technically, as you realize it, succubi stop being demons. They start being fae, which is just such an interestingly funny thing to me.
Taste my fury. This is where I step in. Your time is over. You can't stop me.
Come here, bastard. I'm not gonna stab you.
This is going to hurt.
The Queen of Ho?
Serves you right.
She's a succubi. She's a Black Widow. She's not a hoe. She's probably the most... She's also the most deadly demon in the Abyss. You can call her a hoe, but she will wreck your shit. That is a woman who knows how to play exactly what she has and how to take everything you have. Honestly, the Succubi Queen, like, even without the fact that she's like, you know, Succubi Queen, it's Fae, haha, is genuinely one of the most interesting characters for me in Wrath of the Righteous. Because she's so genuinely interesting.
I'll share my path.
Oh, he died. Sad.
I need to catch my breath.
Oh, I guess we're camping.
Haven't sacrificed anything to Mother in a long time. Need to find someone special. If Lindsay disappears, everyone notices. Shame. Would make great sacrifice.
Come at me, I dare you. You deserved it. Stand down. Cool.
Knock knock. The lighting enemies on fire
In our
first.
story.
Be easier or do
They choose to stand against
Oh my god.
you offend me. I'll fight if I have to.
Come here, Baxter. I'm not gonna stab you.
Taste my fury.
Any last wishes?
Tear them apart!
Oh, I'm also remembering the architect lady. She is also very interesting.
You can't stop me.
Honestly, genuinely, Wrath of the Righteous probably has some of my favorite, like, character work in any Owlcat game. And that does include... Oh, hello. Rogue Trader. Because as much as I like Rogue Trader, honestly, the characters in that are, at least to a certain extent, parodies. Because everything in Rogue Trader is just a little bit of a parody.
Protect me! Someone! Anyone!
Okay, you can bugger off, Doorcat. That didn't break their spell resistance. Shit.
Protect me, please.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Cool it!
Serves you right.
Queen Galfrey, which means I... Oh, Queen Galfrey! Queen Galfrey I do not like at all.
Away, you rascal!
For the simple fact of, she is someone who places her own, like, glory and desires above everything else, while espousing a bunch of bullshit about how she's trying to make everything better, when in reality, no. She is the prime example of why you cannot keep a ruler around for centuries because they just suck. Okay, we're... Alright, off to the Temple of Elk, I guess. She hates you as everything unless you're an angel. That is the only thing she accepts. Oh yeah, right. I fucked that up, so we have to go down this way. The other thing I really hate is just how it, like, Iomade in it is just the funniest thing to me because she is a human turned god. And honestly, the way she's portrayed is that she's pulling up the ladder after her. Like, she's like, no, mortals shouldn't have this kind of power. And it's like, bitch, what are you saying, girl? Girl, listen to me. Hun, listen to me. You are a mortal who got that power. Yes, but I'm special. Yeah, you can tell I have a few qualms about, like, the good side of Wrath of the Righteous. Which, I mean, I suppose means they did their job, because that's what they were aiming for. Alright, where is the Temple of the Elk? Yeah, it's there, so it's quicker to teleport there.
I need to catch my breath. Poor Willis Gunderson. If only he knew where his thirst for adventure would lead him.
Fearsome fool. Don't want to be like that, ever. Better stay dead for...
Yeah, I really do need to actually get to the end of Wrath of the Righteous, because I always reach the third act where you get back from the abyss, and I'm just like... And that is about where I usually fall off. For some reason, the third act is always the thing that gets me at the end of these games. I know I have to do something about it, but everyone who can is doing other things.
I decree we set up camp.
How's it going? We're good. We're just chasing down, Tristan. I still haven't found the heart of the woods where I'm supposed to find the, dryad that person loves. Ah, we need to get that for him. So I suppose we can stop by the Technic encampment. Oh, we're out here. Tristan, quite the fearful name. The thing is, he's our party member. And he kind of ended up being a bad guy. And ran away, and now we have to find him.
We not talk first? Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
You deserved it.
Stand down.
Cool off.
Oh, right, I forgot. I didn't switch you over to the right use of weaponry.
Which knife to use?
There, one bird dead.
Any last wishes?
You offend me.
Taste my fury.
I misclicked. Oh my god, I'm really fucking up this fight.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
There.
This is where I step in.
Your time is over. The dangers don't frighten me. Let's make this quick.
There.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Hey, can someone help me?
God, I do love how they will just avoid the entire front line just to go after somebody in the back who hasn't even done anything yet. They're like, no, that person's the threat. Let's go after them. Yeah, back up, girl.
I'll fight if I have to.
Yeah, drop a heal.
Come here, Bats. Not that stab you.
Cool it. You deserved it.
God, she needs a cold metal weapon.
You can't stop me.
Speaking of which, we should all get cold metal weapons at some point. There we go. Then again, Knock Knock's doing kind of fine on his
I'll
own.
share my pack.
Trolls can be killed with fire or acid. Usually.
Applause, please. I see something. Huh?
It's always giant spiders! I am so glad they have so many less giant spiders in the sequel.
Enjoy your final moments. Cool off.
Oh, wild magic! Lovely.
Any last wishes?
Oh, ow. Right.
Bring it! Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Stand down. Conceit. Provoked.
Taste my beauty.
Okay, drop a delay poison, please.
Yes.
Oh, shit. Right.
Tear them apart! Be easier if you not fight back. Yeah.
Ah, I'm so glad most of our party is casters.
Offend me.
This isn't going to have any issues. We're fine.
This is going to hurt.
You took 78 damage and we're still standing. Goddamn.
This is where I step in.
They go down! Come here, Bat. Not to stab you.
Fuck off, you little spider twits.
Your time is over. I'll fight if I have to. Cool it.
Enzy, please try delay poison again, see if it works. Thank God. Everything else is kind of I can get, but delay poison is the thing that's gonna keep us alive.
Away, you rascal. You can't stop me. Cool off. Serves you right.
Bring it! Not
to heal the poison. How many? Yeah, I have a few. There. Healed the dex damage, and now we get to move on.
How cute! I see something.
Fucking spooters.
Done and done.
Me see, me keep.
I did as you asked. Oh, look!
What did you spot?
Hey, have a look!
Oh, that.
I did as you asked.
I'll share my path.
Tristan, buddy, you couldn't have come to a less
What's that?
ominous part of the Feywild. No, you had to come to the...
Done and done. I see something.
Wherever the fuck this is.
I did as you asked.
The not friendly portion.
Oh, look!
The dangers don't frighten me.
You asked for it.
A primal shambling mound.
Be easy.
How dangerous are you?
Back.
Taste my fury.
Stand down.
Dangerous was the answer.
Come here, Bax. Not that snack.
Okay, not as dangerous as I thought it was gonna be.
Going to hurt. Consider me provoked.
Oops. God, I love this place. I love the wild energy thing. That, oh yeah, I forgot to rage.
Which knife did you use? Yeah. Ooh, that one was deep.
Cool it. This is for you.
You offend me.
Do,
This
do.
is where I step in.
There we go, now we're doing some damage. Now, if only Lindsay could hit, because I think Lindsay's the only thing that can stop its regeneration at the moment.
I'll fight if I have to.
Your time is over.
Serves you right.
There we go.
Bring it! Look at me, Gorum!
Oh, is... Generation 10 negative energy. The fuck you mean negative energy?
Be easier if you not fight back.
Do you mean inflict wounds?
Taste my fury.
So the Fae is afraid of spooters? Just a little bit. Don't I have potions, inflict wounds or something? Okay, thank God that worked.
Done and done.
Edict. Whenever this +4 mithril speed dagger lands a hit, it imposes a -3 penalty check to target's will score for 1 minute.
A simple smile goes
Ah,
a
fuck
long
it.
way.
Right. Specifically, the spiders I'm most afraid of are tarantulas, like the hairy ones. I hate them all, but tarantulas are the ones that, like, really ow. Started the whole fuck spiders, fuck everything about them.
I'll share my path.
Ooh, shiny thing.
I did as you asked.
Me see, me keep.
I did as you asked. Done and done.
Uh-huh.
Hoping I'd fight back. Best kind of fight.
You deserved it. This is going to hurt.
Oh! Okay, I'm fine with that.
You can't stop me.
I mean, I find the choice of target a little weird, but okay, whatever.
Away, you rascal.
Come here, bat. I'm not gonna stab you. Tear them apart!
Any last wishes? Cool it. Consider revoked. Stand down.
There's one down.
Which nice news. They go down!
This is where I step in. Cool off. This is for you.
Do, 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 do.
The dangers don't frighten me.
Blooming mushroom. Oh, no. Scroll. There we go. Defender's bulwark. Tower shield. Grants us where DR2. Guess that goes to.
I don't tolerate threats.
Na-na-na. The transfers are so nice. They are not nice. They are nightmare creatures that should never have been allowed to exist.
You offend me. Taste my fury.
They are proof of they are proof of creation's mistakes. Just like platypuses, but platypi are that's for a different reason. They're still cute. Bad spooters. Are you telling me to say that's a bad spider? Oh, hi, Mimics.
I'll fight if I have to.
Yes, that's a bad spider. What the fuck are you making me do?
Be easier if you not fight back.
you right. Your time is over. You can't stop me.
That's a bad spider. I feel gross even having done that.
Come here, Max. Not this
Come
now.
on.
This is my time to shine.
I see something.
Oh, I know where we are. Cool. Oh, so it all just leads to a dead end. Oh.
There's something over there. How cute.
Yeah, this is it. Oh. Let's turn on. Do. What do you turn on? Who do you turn on? Okay, I've cut them all out. Good job. Okay. That lights those two and turns off that one. That one lights... turns off that one. And lights those two. That one turns off all three at the bottom. Depends if I turn you off. You light up. And do that with the good reading. You would have gotten your points refunded, I'll tell you that much. Okay, doesn't that turn on that one then? That turns on the bottom ones and turns off that one. What does this one turn on then? Turns off that one. Oh my god! I hate this. I hate this so much. Okay, that one turns on that one. Okay, so that one will turn on these two, yes? And turn off that one? No, it turns off that one. Fuck this. Oh yeah, that was a dumb option because it already fucked it up. So do. Okay, that one turns on those two. That one turns on itself, and that one will turning off that one.
I won't let you down. No time for idling.
There. Everyone stand next to one. God damn it. I hate puzzles. I hate them so much. Okay. So I need to get them all turned on. So that one turns off. That one down there while turning off those two. What then does this turn on? That one and that one. When does this turn on? That one and itself. Does this turn on? Itself, and it turns out that one. It turns out the one on the bottom. What does this turn off then? Turn off Halo.
Please, do tell.
That one turn off that one? Turn on that one? I think it does. No, it turns off those two.
I'm listening.
That one's hit this one. Okay, that turns off down here. Turns off those two. If I hit this, turns off those two. Turn off that one. Turn on that one. What one does this turn on again? Oh shit, I did it! Don't touch anything, Faye. Quick save. Wait, did I not do it?
I'll share my path.
I got them all turned on. Isn't that the point? Uh... I got them all to work. Oh my god, do they all have to be off? The middle is what I'm trying to do, but it's not doing anything. Okay, what if I turn everything off? Okay, that should turn off. It turns off 3. Okay, that turns off the top 3. So if I hit you, turn off those 3. That turns on all 3. So if I can get those 3 to be the last ones lit. That lights those 3 too. This is pain and suffering. Okay, those two basically just switch back and forth. So if I can get these 2 lit, I can turn them both off. How does this turn on? Turns on all 3 of these. No, because that turns that one on, and that one turns that one on. Which leaves shit. Ah! You're so close. I feel like that can be, like, this entire thing is just me being so close.
I'll share my path.
The thing is, I walked in and I started messing with it, so I forgot the pattern. So, like, can I get it back? What was the original pattern? The original pattern was these two lit and that one lit. Can I get back to that? Mm. Just turn on again. It turns on. And this hits the 3 on the bottom. Does this turn anything else off? Yeah, it turns that off. So that locks those two into the same thing. I need to get this one lit. I get them all lit again, but that isn't what we need, apparently. We have the top two and the bottom two. You can turn them off via the tops. Yeah, that's the thing. Turn that on. Those four are the last four you can totally get off. Thing is, now we have that one, and then how do we turn off that one? God, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. You're watching Faye lose her mind in real time. Okay, that gets us back to our starting configuration, so I'm gonna quick save. Then I'm gonna follow this stupid little guide. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's make this quick.
It's nice to
Hello, I don't like you.
Cool off.
bring it.
Hooray, I did the thing! You found whatever the fuck this is! I love how useless fucking hold monster is. Nothing works on it. Okay, so that does damage it.
I'm making red all over myself.
Taste my fury.
Tear them apart!
Ah, shit, right, it has true seeing. Never mind, this is pointless.
You deserved it. This hurts so much.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
I just saw the red glow at first and heard you say, "Hey, I don't like you," and immediately thought Faye was going to... No! No! It's worse.
This is going to hurt.
They go down!
Especially considering we can't hit shit for dick.
Any last wishes?
Alright, try putting disrupting weapon on Knock Knock and see if that helps. I don't think it will.
Not fight back.
Cool it.
Oh my god, this thing is just... Okay, there. Amiri did some damage. One hit out of all of those. Lovely.
This is where I step in.
Need a bandage.
Knock Knock dies!
Cool off.
Bring it!
Serves you right.
Taste my fury.
Tear
Okay, it's immune to that shit.
Deserved it.
If this wipes us out when it's at this low of hit points, I'm gonna be so pissed.
This is going to hurt.
Is there trouble?
Matricium Turinos. Matricium Turinos.
Only negative. She has. Let's take a look at her negative levels. -3, -4.
A simple smile goes
We'll
a
do a
long way.
Mary's first.
Matricium Turinos.
Well, that was some absolute bullshit. Okay, what do we get out of this? We got bone mail. DR is where immunity to cold and DR5 bludgeoning. Not terrible. Wealth of giant strength. I'm gonna say that wasn't worth the fight, but whatever. She's trying to aim through all her tears of being heartbroken. She's trying her best. Okay, she didn't want to get heartbroken. She should have either had tails and horns, or, you know, just not done the whole, I'm going to constantly test to see if you actually like me. There is nothing that drives... I remember I used to like Octavia probably the most when I first played this, and yet now... not so much, and I feel bad.
The world is full of wonder. I'll share my path.
Me see, me keep.
Enjoy your final moments.
What? Like, girl. At the same time, patience for these games. Yeah, I guess that's about it. It's like, I do not have the time and patience for this. I do not mind chaotic, but you are trying to be a manic pixie dream girl, and you are failing. I'm sorry. Not to mention, you come with the baggage that is Ragongar. Like, I'm sorry, sweetie, but it's Ragongar.
Done. How cute!
I'll share my path.
God, I love all these traps. They're so much fun.
I did as you asked.
That is some... Yep. It's like, huh, that chest that looks suspiciously not chest-shaped. I think that might be a mimic.
Come here, Bats. Not gonna stab you.
Any last wishes? Quit.
Stand down.
It's okay, words are hard. They're always hard. Wait.
This is for you!
Just not gonna say a fucking word and move along. I think we're gonna finish Mimic Fight, and I think unfortunately this is where we're gonna have to leave it for today.
Bring it.
Yoink. Yoink.
That was easy.
The dangers don't frighten me.
Alright, and we'll save up here. Study. There we go. Come on. Alrighty, ready, right. I think tomorrow. Yeah, we have blood on the clock tower. I should triple check with Izzy that we might be doing a thing. We're doing a thing. Apex Legends on Sunday. If not, it'll probably be Hades 2, so I can do something actiony instead of just continuing to wing it until we get it back to Dark Souls eventually. Otherwise, end of the year of how many times you say something to me and go, wait, not gonna say anything, or wait, I could just make that a command and just say, yeah, that might actually just be a thing. We'll see. Bada-boo. We'll see if I remember that as the main thing, but otherwise, thank you everyone for joining me. I hope to see you tomorrow or Sunday or during the week, but otherwise, we'll be back here with Pathfinder on Friday. Hopefully I'll stream on Wednesday and Thursday, but I do need to. Yeah, I am slightly busy, but otherwise, I hope to see you there. Otherwise, stay safe, happy, and healthy, and bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye!